Good to go. Good evening, pilots and mercs. Welcome back to the land of Lordran, where I'm about to start us off with a little bit of chaos. We're off the bat gonna get into some nonsense here. Okay, so last time, my audio was completely messed up, but it should be fine now. It's not doing anything right now because I'm not tapped into the game. I do need to roll a d20 to start us off because um we have big bosses that we need to slay today, and I want to get us going on that. So let me just confirm. Yep, YouTube is good. Just need to stop that playback. Need to get as much um bandwidth out of my equipment as possible. So we're either going off to um I can't think of it. Let's see. I want to head underground, or I want to head up to the Duke's archives. So we're gonna switch over to this. Um, Low, we go to the catacombs. High, we head up to um, the Duke's archives. A pretty simple initiative there. So that was high. We're heading off to the Duke's archives now. Let's see if the patron wants us to basically we're gonna explore the area and then we're gonna figure out what we do from there. So, do we get a double or nothing for this one? High we do, low we don't. Okay, no double or nothing. So we're good on that. Let me go ahead and update the objective. If it wants to cooperate, it probably does not. Let's be real. My equipment does not like working. Especially the last stream where it just like didn't pick up any of the game audio because that was fun. Let's see, explore. Explore castle, because I can barely spell as is. So let's not make this too complicated. Let's not make this too much of a stretch. I swear. I swear. All my toggles are going off. Really? No, stop that. Okay. Um, Either way, let's get back into it. We're heading up to the fortress. I don't know if that's showing up in the recording, the in the stream. Don't do that, please. I what? No, stop that. I don't want to select a. Thank you. Okay. Well. Oh wait. Now I have to get this out of the way so I can get chat in a good position. Everything is going wrong. And it's like the first couple of minutes of stream, so you know it's gonna be a good time. At least we don't have a double or nothing, so that's great. Let's see here. Can I level up? I can. That's gonna go straight into intelligence because apparently that's the stat that we need to jump into. What's the damage looking like for this thing? 268. 268 for. Why did my. Okay. Can I get this over here, please? Okay, that's good. Sorry about that. Just adjusting my equipment a little bit to my preferences. But yeah, there is no. You kidding me about that damage? Like, 268, that's it. This thing's fully upgraded, by the way, and I had to go through a lot of trouble to make that happen. But I guess the scaling. That's only a B scaling, that's. I feel like that's kind of rough for a spear. Given the fact that the pike Ooh, the pike's pretty heavy, though. Like, it requires 24 strength. That's a little high on the requirements there. What is Kick doing? I finally get Kick back online, and it's just freaking out over there. Where am I going, by the way? I think I'm going towards, Sin's Fortress, and for some reason I'm just walking there. For some reason. What the hell is going on in the Kick chat? I don't know who the hell you are. I don't even want to know, just... You are violating the rules of engagement. Get out of my chat. Like, I have no idea what the fuck... Well, first off, like, no spamming in the chat. Second off, it is way too early for politics. And yes, it's the afternoon. That's a joke, because I don't want them here. This is a space where we go and have a bit of fun and just kind of leave that baggage out there. It belongs over there. It's like I'm a merc. Like, this political drama happens all the time, but that's not our domain. Oof. What a way to start this one. I have to say, though, I absolutely love the getup we got going here. Either way, though, we're heading up to the Duke's Archives. I was gonna put that in the description, but again, if you want to know how bad my typing skills are, and spelling in general, what's weird is I can spell some words, but not, like, other ones. Like, it's so weird. But I had this job at UPS for all of, like, 2 weeks, right? Because this store, I was struggling with just trying to get all the information into the system, because it didn't work half the time. And when it did work, I was struggling with trying to input, you know, a ton of information for these packages, which are extremely overpriced, by the way. Like, there is no reason shipping a box of miscellaneous crap to Ireland should be, like, basically close to a couple $100. Like, again, this is basically somebody's, like, this is their entire, like, trip here to America, which, by the way, this was, like, a couple of years ago, so... Anyways, I'm having a tough time trying to get all this information into the system, because I'm, like, having to spell check and everything like that, make sure it's all right. Sometimes they'll, like, autofill, which is great. But again, I'm trying my best with what I've got. If you're ever thinking about working at the UPS, or just, like, any of those stores, have a look around and see what, like, the condition of the store is. Because I remember our store, there was 4 people for the entire thing, and trying to get, like, supplies, or, like, people, training, anything for half the equipment we had was not a possibility. So it's like... And keep in mind, like, most of the jobs I have had in my life, I've spent, like, you know, like the last job that I had here was like 4 years, essentially. Right? And then the one before that, I spent like 6 years at that particular job. Like when people would see me in the town, it's like, oh, you're that person that works there. It's like, yeah, I was that person. Now I'm off doing something else because it's a small town. Like, what are you supposed to do? But like for me to work there for like 2 weeks and be like, I can't do it anymore. Like I literally sat down with the manager who came in like maybe a day or two because he's like going to different stores. I'm like, I'm opening this place and then another person is closing it and we're basically trading off like every single day to try to make sure that that's covered. And if that person doesn't show up, you're just there the entire day. Sorry. It Sorry, you just signed up for an all-day shift. And keep in mind, it's basically minimum wage, which was like $12 at the time. This is for Colorado. So if anyone's like, that seems really high, it it gets balanced out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Um we didn't make that much more than anybody else comparatively. And maybe that would be true. Bro, bro, chick, I swear, get out of here. It's like, oh, just add me on Discord. I don't care. Discord's a dying platform and I want nothing to do with it, and this just white screened. It's like blue screen, but it's Miyazaki flavored. What does that mean? I don't know. I do not know. Where is Dark Souls? There it is. It's like, follow me on Discord, follow me on Discord. It's like, no, this is for every person who spams that in the chat, like especially like more towards Kick, right? The more you spam that, the more I do not want anything to do with Discord because it genuinely just sounds like Discord is a hellhole of just so much spam and garbage. And it's just ugh. I feel like I'm losing my temper a little bit. I do apologize. But I leave Kick for like one day. And y'all forget. It's like y'all forget that I don't like spamming in my chat, and I have no patience for it. Why is this not working? My bunker is not working at all. Can I... What the hell? Wait. Yeah, I'm pressing the bumper and nothing's happening. This works though. What? It's just not working. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't... Okay, well... I guess I'm reloading the game. See if that works. No, my bumper is just... I have lost the light attack. Unless I switch controllers, which, honestly, I'm about to do, because that is, stupid thing. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's game, I don't know if it's controller. Honestly, things have been going a little sideways. I'm gonna swap batteries real quick, because I'm not sure if that one's charged. Hopefully this one just works. Huh. It's not the bumper. It's not the bumper. It just legit does not want to work. Okay, well, I've changed control. It works in the menu. It works in the menu. It works in the menu? It... Okay. Okay. No. No. The patron has demanded that the right bumper be eliminated. Very well. Very well. The patron has spoken, and this is what shall be. I will use the heavy attack, and that's just gonna be that. We're gonna play very methodically and very carefully, and we're just gonna overcome instead of thrashing the fuck out. Because honestly, I'd like to do that a little bit. I only got, like, to be fair, I'm a little, sorry, I'm a little cranky because I only got, like, I had, like, stuff I need to get done, and I didn't sleep very well. I got, like, 3 hours of sleep, so I'm a little bit more cranky than I usually am. And as a merc, that's, well, if my carnage in-game and then the kick chat over there is anything to go by, then, then that's just, you know. That's just gonna be the way it is today. Excuse you. Ow. That only did 65 damage, chat. I want to express to you how bad this is. Ow. I feel like... I kind of feel like I want to... I'm almost thinking about going back and getting, like, a regular spear to kind of, like, test the difference between this one and the other one, because this one just... I have so many, concerns about this. Alright, well, I failed that objective. And I want to go and... see what a regular spear would look like. But first I want to make sure that I have all my souls. We'll get to the wheel in just a second, but this is... I don't know, this weapon is kind of... like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but, like, after all the damage reduction, that's still, like... I'm doing, like, 65 damage. That's not good. This is a boss weapon, and it just kind of doesn't work. Like, it doesn't have enough damage to really do anything. And I'm gonna have to take a punishment just so I can get out of here. I don't know if that's gonna be an addition, like, no, I don't think that'll be an addition, because I already technically failed the objective, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Double Jeopardy is not going to be a thing. Okay, well, you wanna die that bad, well, oblige. That does normal damage. Sheesh, a little dramatic, don't you think? Let's go have a look at the Undead Parish. I want to see what a normal spear does mapped, or like mapped up against this thing, because I feel like the difference between the two... Oh wait, I need to, spin the wheel real quick before I forget. Here. Wheel of Pain. We're gonna full screen that. We're gonna spin that wheel. See, what do we get? What do we get? No parry. Yep, that's gonna be no parry. Okay, so we'll just copy this. No parry. And we'll switch back to this one. I'll edit this. See here. Where is it? Punishment. No parry. Okay. Good to go. Oops. I accidentally spun the wheel again. That one said no HUD. You know what? I spun the wheel. I said what it was. I will honor it. I accidentally spun it, but that doesn't mean that I won't take the punishment. No HUD. Well, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, and it's like doing that thing again where just like it... I'm not sure if everyone can see that, but it's like... But it annoys the hell out of me when it does that, because I think like, oh, well, this element is on like the screen and it's like going to annoy everybody, and then like it's just gonna be annoying for everybody involved, and then it's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be a good time. Okay, so no parry. That's pretty easy. Just don't parry. And then as for the HUD situation, okay, so no HUD. And then I just can't parry. I can use my shield all I want, but if I go to parry, it's gonna be a bad day. Okay, so timer, 20 minutes, start. Technically that was like a double or nothing, but I... Technically that was a double or nothing,
well, hello again.
like effect, but...
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I spun the Wheel of Pain, so we're here, and I will deal with that. Let's see here. You have spear. You have a pike, but no spear. Tell you what. How many of these do I have? I have none. I will get 7.
Don't get yourself.
And then I'm gonna head off to the merchant in... I'm gonna go off to the merchant here. This is the best way to go. I guess the Sunlight Altar would be the best way to go, because then I can just run past the mobs. Get to that bonfire. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little easier than, the other way. And this is all really just to prove that this is a little bit better than the, than this spear. Just have a decent weapon, because I feel like this isn't going very well in, like, the damage department. So I'm confused. This thing should be doing more damage, but it's just simply not. Like it's doing 268 damage. And I'm just like... I feel like it might just be me, but... I want to see what a regular spear will do when paired up against this thing.
I guess you...
Oh, I've been around. I just tend to disappear for a little bit. Let's see here. Spear. Please.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, let's upgrade the spear. YouTube. Oh, Den, hello there. How are you doing today? Let's see here. Let's upgrade the spear real quick. Spear, spear, spear. I'm already have some punishments applied, as you can see on screen. So I went into the Duke's Archives, and it was not a good time, and I'm kind of questioning the weapon that I have. And alright, for now, I'm playing some Warframe at the moment. Ooh, I've heard that's kind of like a everything sort of game. Like, there's so much content for a lot of different people.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything
I'm kind of
forged?
interested to play it, but it's just kind of intimidating for me. Like, just trying to get into the game and, like, trying to learn about its universe. It's just, a lot of the mechanics and whatnot. It's a little bit intimidating for me, just walking into it, but it sounds like a really cool game. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Let's see here. Spear. Let's get that to a +5.
Don't get yourself killed.
Let's see here. Spear. This is gonna go up at different scaling, but I feel like even with different scaling, this already does, this is not even fully upgraded, and it does 170. Kinda, it's a little overwhelming because of all the things you can do. I feel like it would make for a decent contract, though. Like, I don't know. I already have so much on the docket, though. It's like, it is insane. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be, going into content overload a little bit, because I'm the type of person that I have to focus on, like, one thing at a time, or it's gonna end up with me taking on a lot of things, but not actually completing a lot of them. And I feel like with a game that massive, it would just end up with me doing some content, having a good time, but ultimately just not, like, trying to figure out what I'm doing, and then having a mid experience. Played back in 2017, but stopped because I got lost. Recently just got back in. Yeah, I feel like that happens too. Don't get me wrong. Like, that game sounds like a lot of fun, and when I heard mechs, I was like, ooh, I might have to get into that. It's funny. I have been saying like I wanted to do those sorts of contracts, but here I am playing like a medieval sort of game.
Anything you want?
I need large Titanite shards, and I need them on the double, because
There you go,
I
another
need
brave
upgrades.
soul. But soon you shall see. You and I are no different. Yeah, yes, you soon shall see the putrid fate we both share.
We will see. We will see if I am any different than you. But either way, I'm gonna get down to this bonfire, and then we're gonna upgrade this thing a little bit. You shouldn't play this game on stream. It's an MMO game. What is there restrictions for that sort of game, or is it just so complex that it's like it will consume, like basically I have to play it like all the time in order to get there, in order to like really get I don't know what I'm trying to say. Essentially, the game is so large that I would have to spend like 12 hours a day playing it. It's like, I wanted to get into longer streams, I just don't necessarily know how to.
Well,
yet.
hello again.
No,
You
it's
seem
complex.
to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I feel like I'd be diving into a lot of guides, trying to get some intel from people to try to see how the hell I play, because I would not be figuring out a lot of that on my own. Okay, well, I did get that upgraded to +6. Can I upgrade this thing fully to a +10? No, I need 2 more Titanite shards. Could be worth it.
Don't get yourself.
Okay, let's see the difference here. So 268, 219. I feel like that's gonna be a little different if I like two-hand the weapon though. Or does it change for this one as well? Hold on. Oh wait, I think it did change. So if I hold the weapon in 2 hands, it changes from 219 to 226, and this isn't fully upgraded. So you're telling me that this thing, this spear here, at a +10, is encroaching on a boss weapon's territory. Like, that is insane. Because I feel like once a spear is fully upgraded, it's gonna go into the 300s. It's gonna easily go into the 300s, and it's kind of baffling to me why a boss weapon... I feel like it was supposed to be a catalyst. I feel like it was supposed to be a catalyst, but I'm using it, like, primarily as a spear. But its scaling doesn't even make sense either, because it's like, this thing has a B in scaling for intelligence, and that's it. I feel like if I had focused in a little bit more on intelligence, that I might have been able to get a soft cap of like 40 intelligence. I don't even know if that would have made that much of a difference.
What is it?
See, I only have yeah, I only have
Go
enough
on,
for
try
one.
and make something of yourself.
Thank you, I will. Okay, well, I have a couple of extra souls, so... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get... Try to get another large Titanite shard, and then...
Go along, try and make something of you.
I should be able to upgrade it from... Or send the weapon to plus 11. I do have the slab from the Titanite demon. Why am I going this way? I can just warp via the bonfire. But yeah, I guess we're upgrading a spear today because I like this thing. I do. I think it's kind of awful though, in the sense that, like, I'm having a look at Sen's Fortress, or not Sen's Fortress, the Duke's Archives, and I feel like that damage is just a little off. I don't know.
Well, you need it.
I can turn it into a raw spear. Oh, okay. You want me to downgrade this thing in scaling from a D to an E, and then a C to a C, losing about 10 to 15% effectiveness on that spear. That is just rough. Why wasn't it showing up on the modifying table? Okay, I didn't upgrade this thing enough. Modify equipment. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have that yet.
Killed.
I don't have the, very large ember, but I think I know where to find it. I think it was in that chest, I think it was in that one chest that I saw and just kind of, ignored while I was going through the, Four Kings area. So yeah, that's 238 for a spear that's not even fully upgraded. What's that? Oh, it's the same either way. This thing is approaching, but not quite overcoming this, this weapon. It's proven my point, and I'm kind of just, I don't know. I think it's a little bit weird that this thing's scaling is so off. Like, yes, my build is not the best, but I didn't know I was gonna go into, like, intelligence off the bat to try to get into this thing. And if it is, like, a catalyst, I really should be focusing on using that aspect, because I do have some basic intelligence that I could use for those sorts of attacks, but if I'm being completely honest, I don't necessarily want to do a, build around magic right now, but, I mean, that is something that I could do if this thing acts like a catalyst. They didn't necessarily say, like, this is built to be a catalyst. It's more just like, this is a intelligence-based weapon, and that was really it. And what's also interesting is that if I take a spear like this, I can also just put, take, like, magic weapon or something, and then just up the damage a little bit. I don't know by how much, but like that's still more damage than this thing can do, so I'm not entirely sure what the point was. Or if this weapon is just like... Or if that's just like the... If that's just like the end of this weapon and that's how it was intended to be. It very much could have been, but I don't know. Oh, I have an update for everybody about the new model. So, it is almost done. The rigging is being wrapped up. Ow, 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 ow. That's not good. The rigging is done. And as promised, that maid outfit is gonna be a part of the model release. So, look forward to that. I'm gonna go ahead and confirm it on stream. I'm shooting for Halloween. I know everybody might be out doing stuff and like, I don't know, maybe at a costume party or something. I don't know. I'm an introvert. I stream, like... I've been seeing people, like, I don't know if I want to do Halloween because, like, a lot of the candy is just super expensive right now. So I've just kind of been like, I don't know if anyone's actually doing anything like that. Why am I over here? I think it's because I didn't sit down at the Firelink Shrine. Yeah, no, I've been seeing like, I saw a post online where it was like, this bag of candy, this like fun-sized bag of candy. So, over here in America, we have these like bigger bags, almost like, cereal box size sort of thing, and it's filled full of like small individual pieces of candy essentially, and those are good for like Halloween, like parties, that sort of thing, if you just want to have like small snacks essentially. I say it like that because I don't know if other countries do that. I know a lot of countries are just like very hesitant to have some of the same shit that we do, because let's be real, some of the stuff that we use is a little odd and not very good for us. And again, I'm not pointing fingers to any sort of chemicals, because there's already enough fear and confusion around all that, and I am no expert, and honestly, even if I was, I just wouldn't want to fuel the fire at that point. It's like, if you want to ask my opinion, I think a lot of, if I was to be honest with people, I think a lot of the, oh cool, that punishment is up. Can I press the button, please? Thank you. I think I'm gonna keep the HUD off for a little bit, because I do like the aesthetic, but I guess we can go back to parrying, even though I wasn't parrying anything for the moment, because I'm trying to figure out where I should go and what I should do about this spear situation. But I feel like a lot of the fear around chemicals and like what things you should be eating, what you shouldn't be, is just, I think it's, I think genuinely moderation is key. That's it. Just, I don't know. Like, again, I'm no expert. Ow, really? Well, this is a fine predicament I've got myself into. They never mention the dark rates. Clients never do. To be fair, in this case, I think the patron was my client, so kind of funny on that one, I guess. Could I move, please? Okay, no. The answer to that is no. I cannot move. Very well. I shall succumb to my fate. Thank you. Also, how's the game audio? So I know last time, I was having issues with it, and it didn't even record last time. Like, it didn't stream properly. So, I just want to make sure that it was good this time. Like, I even tested it too, and it was like, oh, yeah, good to go with the audio. And then I went to stream, and everyone seemed to have a good time regardless, but I had to look at it afterwards when I was doing the clips. I'm like, there is no game audio whatsoever. It's just me laughing into the void, doing my usual things, up to my various shenanigans, and yeah, that was not great, but to be honest, I feel like the clips turned out really well anyways. And just the stream in general, like, I love the sort of energy that the new systems I've been working on have, so let's go see if I can get that. What was ever in that treasure chest, because I feel like that's gonna be the large ember. The intel said it was here, but, I mean, who knows? I feel like half the intel I've gotten on this place is just kind of borked. Not necessarily wrong, just like... Not necessarily wrong, just confusing and abstract. I guess, to be fair, when you're dealing with, like, secondhand sources, that's what you're gonna get. Okay, hopefully I can grab it this time, because I was just unceremoniously shoved off the edge when I tried to grab it the first time. Yeah, I keep getting, like, shoved off. Okay, you know what? You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna... Yes, just go. Activate the damn thing. Thank you. Philip, welcome in. My voice is going bye-bye, and I think I can turn on the HUD now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that on. And then I'm gonna change this real quick because that punishment is already done. Hopefully it doesn't stay on screen like it has been. Like this. I don't know if people can see that or if it's just my end of things, but it's like showing me like specifically an element, and I'm just like, I don't want it to necessarily do that. Like, it's good that it highlights what I'm interacting with, but otherwise, like, I just want to be able to, like, move on. I don't want people to be like, oh, well, there's something left on the screen. Like, it's pointing towards this one particular thing, and that's it. Or it's not there, and people are just like, what are you talking about? Why are you off your rocker? Which, to be fair, that could be a completely valid thing to say.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about... You leave that ember with me. I'm
You know what?
just an old smith.
I'm thinking I will.
Give my
I think
left
I
arm
will.
for a gem like that.
Yes,
Well,
please.
now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
Alrighty, let's modify our equipment. Oh, I need 200 souls.
I'll be seeing you then.
Oops. I need money. And would you look at that, chat? I went rummaging through my pockets and I found some souls. Yeah, I think I can run around with 4,000
Well,
souls.
use it. Need anything?
Fine.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
I didn't mean to click that. I did not mean to
Well,
click that.
you need it.
Let's see here. Plus 11 spear. We're not quite gonna be able to upgrade this thing. But we're gonna get close. I need 2 more Titanite chunks.
Don't get yourself killed.
Let's have a look at that damage difference. Plus 13 spear. A plus 13 spear does 268 damage. And that's without two-handing it, which brings it up to 278. Already beating out the boss weapon that we have. And keep in mind, there's this nifty little trick that I can do with gold pine resin and other such resins in order to give me a little bit more damage on a boss. Why in the world would I use this? I have to go invest heavily into that. I basically split between intelligence and dex. It's just, none of this makes sense. And I feel like this was sort of a trap. And, I don't know, it seems kind of silly in retrospect, but, let's see, 2 Titanite chunks. Oh, I know where to go. I think I know, I think I know where to go and get some of those. It's gonna be a hard-fought battle, but, hey. But hey, we are gonna go and upgrade this thing so that way we can get back into the Duke's Archives. And I feel like if this goes on any longer, I feel like if I'm away from the objective for much longer, I'm gonna have to spin that wheel again. Because again, it's on screen, but I'm off doing other things, and it's like, I can do that, I have free will, but what does that... But I can't do that without suffering consequences. Of which there will be many for me. Why am I going this way? This is not the... I don't need to go this part of the forest. I need to go downstairs via the, Valley of the Drakes. I should probably stock up on the various resins if I want to use these. I feel like I'm gonna go through all this effort to upgrade the sphere, and it's just gonna be like, it's okay. What's scaling like on this thing? I didn't check. D in strength, C in dex. I think that goes up to a B once we get it to plus 15. I would hope so. Like, that's I genuinely, I would hope so, because otherwise, like, Warframe is a bit too grindy for my liking. I feel like, yeah, that would kind of be the case. Which would be good for streams, but, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a fine balance between, like, I'm grinding in order to get this one very particular thing and just, I don't know, being able to have fun and, like, enjoy, like, your time in the contractor game. Agreed. Yeah, it's... I feel like it could... I don't know. I never really got into MMOs unless you count, like, Star Citizen, but... I don't know if Star Citizen really has a category, if it's just, like, it's an MMO. It's a... Like, it's just a giant sandbox or whatever. I'm just like, I don't know. It's a game essentially marketed for everybody, but if you don't have a good PC, you're going to have a very, very bad time. Like, I had a look at some of the, footage from the, what was it? The, CitizenCon events. The only MMO I play is Final Fantasy XIV. That one looks really cool. I've never played the Final Fantasy series. Like, I bought one of the games, and I haven't played it yet. I'm just like, I want to, I'm just like... Again, it's one of those things where I look at older games, and I go... I got, like, the first one, by the way. It was on a steep discount. As with a lot of games, I'm sure, Steam players will tell you. I just look at some of these older games, I'm like, I want to play it, but that modern, like, accessibility is just not there. Which is definitely a different experience. Final Fantasy XIV, is the only MMO. Other Final Fantasy are RPGs. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. Star Citizen is like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I could kind of see that, yeah. Uh-oh. No, do not drain me of my lack of humanity, please. Okay, well, here comes it, right? Final Fantasy 11 is their first MMO to play with. I feel like I would have a rough, like, learning curve, but I think I might enjoy it. That is a very unfortunate camera angle. I'm sure Twitch and Kick are just squirming in their seats right now. As I'm sure they are for the, bacon feet right now. Which I do apologize. I, probably should have gotten into human form. Sadly, it's not that bad for y'all, but... Oh, well. Very sus angle. Hey, what can I say? I like me a dark villain. 353 for this. Alright, well... Fair enough, I suppose. That is some good damage we got. vanished. I'm hoping it's gone for good, but... You know, I don't know. Why does that remind me of, like, a lost soul or something from Doom? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Ow. Excuse you. Please do not. There you go. Okay, apparently that did 1 damage. Oh, I got lucky with that last parry. Just straight up lucky with that one. I was getting hit pretty bad. Let's see what's out here. Anybody want to play? Oh, you want to play? You there. Come forward. Let us do battle. Can't say I do. I know what you mean in Doom. The lost souls are just like, yeah, they're basically floating skulls. The only difference being like, I think they have like horns. In their Doom counterparts, but other than that, like, pretty spot on accurate. So far I've been getting absolutely no chunks. But I think there's one in this chest. Amazing chest ahead. Nice. Unfortunately, he did not drop anything for me. Rats. Let's see what's in here. Hey, there's another Titanite chunk. I just need one more. We're not gonna spend eons farming. I just wanna grab this real quick. Oh, I guess I did promise some PvP. The floating ball enemies. Yeah, that. Oh no, those are the hacker demons. I usually call them pizza dudes. You're talking about like the flying meatballs, right? Flying meatball looking things with the tentacle hands, or I don't know. Dangly arms. Noodle arms. Can't say I like this. Oh, there's a ghost there. And there's two of these guys. Oh, well, can't say I favor my odds here. Let me see if I can... Ow. My strategy did not work. Okay, they are putting a lot of pressure on me. The pressure is building at an alarming rate, in which I do not think I shall recover unless they just kind of... Unless they just kind of mess up a little bit by just moonwalking. Yeah, they just kind of seem to moonwalk occasionally. Well, I did get a poke at him, but not much. And by not much, I mean goodness the damage. I'm starting to have an image of your mind, the demon with the trumpet. Yes. Ow, ow, no. I messed up. That's okay. I got one Titanite chunk. I got one, and I will soon have the other. Ah, dude. That was a really cool animation, by the way. Just... ah, it's one of those... It's one of those, like... It's almost like shitpost quality memes. But the music is just, like... Like, the animation is just so good. And the music just makes it just come together. It's just one of those animations that you find and you just go, this is why we have YouTube. And not the hundreds of other things that happen on this platform. This is why we have YouTube. This is why we have the internet. I don't fancy my chances with this dragon thing over here. Ow, ow. I didn't think he was gonna... Oh, no. No. We're taking this battle up here. Away from the... He is still moving. Okay, there we go. Did he have anything? Drake, you want some? Because I already killed a dragon. I can sit here and do this, if this is what you want to do. I can just sit here in this doorway and just endlessly poke you. Apparently he can just 3-hit me with a lightning bolt. How does it linger that long for me to get hit? Okay, we're just gonna move away from the doorway a little bit, so that way we can break some distance. Shocker, who would have thought that moving away from the enemy would create distance? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of this bit. Get out. No, I said point down. Point down. Do not like those things. And the real reason I hate them was because I wanted to do a dragon build. And short of... I feel incredibly uncomfortable right now. Get the hell away from me, you freak. You absolute freak. You couldn't have asked for her permission first. You absolute... Get wrecked. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay, where were we? Titanite chunks? I think that's where we were at. I think I was talking about something, but my train of thought got deleted, derailed, sent to the scrap heap, burned into 1,000 pits of despair. That was a very, very specific place for a spear to be placed. please drop a Titanite chunk. You did not. Starting to think that this last one's gonna be a bit of a grind. How did that not? Okay, well, doesn't matter now, now does it? Don't drop any Titanite chunks. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oops. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to match, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to even invade somebody's world if I have a plus 15 spear. Like, I'm not even sure how that's gonna go. Like, don't get me wrong, I think that this build is decent, but like, actually, you know what? If I want it to be decent, that's what I need to have. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I killed him so hard that I got the dark hand. What is this thing? Hold on. $200 physical damage. This thing's pretty good. It's a gauntlet. Weapon type fists. So you're telling me that I could actually use this thing? Like, no cap, I could use the dark hand. Attack type strike. The dark race, incited by Kite, used the power of the dark soul to absorb humanity. An art shared by this weapon, which acts as a special shield. The ancients particularly could sap the humanity of even a replete saint in the blink of an eye. I cannot read today, chat. It is absolutely insane. Probably because I'm running up like 3 hours of sleep. But hey, you know, it's fine. I had a lot of stuff to do today, and I don't usually sleep all that well at night, so... Like, normally I'll wake up, like, a couple of hours before the stream and just, like, get ready, stream, and then the rest of my day goes on from there. So it's like, if I don't get to sleep that well, that's what's gonna happen. I love how I dropped the... I have to assume that's rare, right? I have to assume that that's the rarer of the two, of the couple of items that they drop or have in their immediate possession. And, yeah, that's not entirely great for me. Let's see here. I want to be able to take out the ghosts, because they're gonna group up with these guys here, and that's not gonna be great for me. Keep contacts over here. I don't think I can start wailing on this thing just yet, until I remove this Dark Wraith. Shit. No, no. I'm trying to parry him, but it's not working out too well for me. That was way too early. I'm like critiquing myself a little bit, because I'm just messing up my parries. What is wrong with me today? Why can I not hit this? Why, what's... I can't for the life of me. What is going on? You know what? You know what? I've had enough of you. One way or another, I'm getting rid of these things, and I'm going to start that. Flow is out of whack. I guess. I mean, either way, I'm still going to succeed. It's just how painful that process is the question. Again, I'm probably just misjudging their attacks, and that's what's gonna end up doing it. Okay, so I have all the shards I need. Don't have any homeward bones, which means I'm walking out of here. Which is not going to be great because there's still a bunch of dragons at the gate. Everything else has been cleared out, so at least I might have a chance to get to the bonfire. Or get close enough to where I can just pick up my souls later once I resurrect. I don't think there's going to be any way to minimize damage, unfortunately, so hopefully they just turn around, try to attack, and... Oh well, they did turn around to try to attack, and I just got immediately chomped. Okay, that's fine. I actually do want those souls because, if I can level a little bit, or at least get some resins to use on this spear, that'd be nice. Yeah, again, 278 for an upgraded spear, but only 268 for a non-upgraded, I like a boss weapon. Just ain't your evening. I mean, sometimes a contract just doesn't go the way you hope. Shit just goes sideways, and that's just how it be. Just means I gotta relax a little bit and then just do the best I can with what I'm given. And to be fair, I've been given a lot in this particular playthrough. Resources are abundant. I have a now even more powerful weapon than the boss weapon that I originally tried to use. So it's like, it's good. No, Kick, we're not doing this. Nice stream, I'd love to be a friend. Kindly add me on Discord. Maybe if you were my friend, you would realize that, you know, I don't like Discord links in my chat. Like, honestly, I'm starting to go crazy. Every single person who keeps adding me on, or keeps coming by the stream on Kick, right? On Kick specifically, has been just bots after bots after bots, and I've just been banning them left, right, and center, and they just keep going. And I'm just like, I'm just like, how? How is this good for anybody? A, it did upgrade it to a B. Let's get that final upgrade in there. He did upgrade it from a B. There we go. That is a fully upgraded spear. Let's have a look at the difference. 268 for the boss weapon, and then 296 for the regular spear. Which, by the way, if I do this, 307. Wonder if Kick is the embodiment of the dead internet theory? That's what I'm thinking too. Because we've had like 4 people that I can see within the last we've had like 4 people advertising like Discord shit, and that's why. Okay. If you ever want to get in touch with me and like communicate with me, the community tab is available on YouTube. Please make use of that. Please make use of that, because otherwise I want nothing to do with Discord. I want nothing to do with it. I think it's not necessarily Discord themselves, but it's a really bad look when all of these bots are advertising about your platform in a way that is complete scams. And it's not necessarily their fault, right? But every single bot is pointing towards Discord. I'm just like, how have Kick and Twitch not gone, hey, Discord, we see that there's a few issues here, you know, we have a lot of these bots pointing back to your platform, and we just kind of wanted to know what's up, because, you know, that could be really, really bad for everybody involved, but I guess not, you know? I guess that's not an issue. I guess that's just another day for Discord, you know, who isn't totally being pulled through court right now for a myriad of different reasons. Okay, so I want to go to the Firelink Shrine. No, yes, I need to buy resins. There was some gold pine resin, and then I think there was some other ones that I can get from the merchant up there. And then we can head back to the Duke's Archives, and I will try my best to get through there. No promises, because I tried it before and it was not really going all that well. I love the armor, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be, I'm not sure if I'm set up to succeed with this armor. I just rolled right off, and I could have rolled straight on into the grave with that one. We got no seatbelts. All we have is raging speed.
I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
I have no idea what you just said, but I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say that is exactly correct. No idea what I'm agreeing to, but honestly,
Thank you.
half the time...
That was a fine trade.
I just kind of zoom out. I've not tried the community tab before. Only think mobile has those options to create community posts. We'll try later. I think it might be a mobile option. And I don't know if that's like, YouTube's been really weird about the community tab. I'm not sure if it's just like a channel thing, or if that's just like Because I've heard a lot of people, like, they get access to the community tab, and then, they can make these posts, and then because people were using those posts a lot, they were getting a lot more engagement. I'm just like, it's just, it's so weird to me when platforms advertise their new features to creators by going, we'll give you priority in our engine if you use this new tool. It's like, but that doesn't necessarily mean quality. That just means that they're using your new tool and like being like, oh, it's so bright and wonderful. But it's like, no, you're just incentivizing the user. You're just incentivizing a creator to play the game and not necessarily judge your tools, and by extension, judge a creator's content by its actual work versus like actually making good content and pushing forward. I don't know. I think it's weird. I don't know about you, ma'am. I don't know about you. At least you have these. Google's not best when it comes to releasing features on all their platforms ever. Oh yeah, just look at Google Stadia. That did not turn out well at all. Oh, do we want humanity? Chat, I'm gonna buy humanity for 5,000. That's totally how that works, right? Mr. Beast's new video is gonna be, I bought my humanity back for my entire soul.
Come again if you please.
I don't know, I kind of joke about that, but I feel like that's the kind of video he would make in the first place. I'm trying to be like hyperbolic, but at the same time, like if you could actually do that and like make the thumbnail just like, or just the title like that, like, I don't know, flamboyant maybe? Or just out there, but actually do it, he would. In some form or another. The Google Graveyard list is full of hundreds of dead projects. Oh, like, Google Plus, wasn't it? I think everybody hated that. Like, genuinely, everybody hated that. And I'm heading back to the archives because I've already spent enough time on everything else, and I've probably rated them too many times already. Like, I don't think I've ever streamed like this before. Give me 1 second, I need to turn on my lights, so that way my tracking doesn't go absolutely kaput halfway through the stream. Because trust me, it loves to. It's great. It's absolutely great. Let me have another taste of this blue Hawaiian. It's just a monster, by the way. It's not, I don't drink. As much as I should, probably as a merc, Chromecast kicked the bucket last year. Really? That's kind of surprising, actually, because I thought that was going to be around for a little bit longer. But yeah, it was almost like I was saying, about Xbox. I think it was last stream. They try to come out with these products that are... They come out with these products that are, like, they are good products. Like, I would say at the end of the day, like, their projects are good. they just, I would say a majority of them are good products, but they don't know how to either A, market it, or B, when to market it. Because you'll notice Microsoft does something, like, say, the Zune, for instance, versus the iPod in 2007. It did have it did have a lot of similarities to the iPod. But again, Apple had the better marketing and generally just better timing when it came to better positioning to strengthen their brand and their message with the iPod as not the first or the second person to try to iterate on the MP3 player, but the third and one to set precedent for the MP3 player. Google lose interest faster than toddlers do. I feel like they watch. I feel like they got the Cocomelon brain rot going on. Like, for real, they have so much of that. Alright, let's see if this goes any better. If I need to, I'll pull out the pine resins. This is gonna be fun. Well, I was trying to parry, and I just ended up spamming. It's no Barb. What up? We are embarking on contracts. Barb up there is on Kick. You are the first person on Kick to chat who has not been a bot. I want to emphasize this. Thank you. Thank you for showing up to this stream. I am glad that I'm not crazy and that Kick actually has a few souls on here that aren't just a sea of bots. By the way, this is on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Anyway, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind to this contract. One second, I need to call down the elevator. Oh my, a real Kick user? Yes! Finally, we found somebody who's real on, which is just, I don't know, it's fascinating with how many bots I've just banned. It's like I feel like I'm over here streaming this contract, doing all this sort of thing, like with the punishment wheels and whatnot, and then I go over to Kick, and then I play a game of whack-a-mole on the side, almost like a Five Nights at Freddy's, like the Ultimate Custom Night. I feel like I'm playing that, like I'm playing a game within a game, just dealing with all the bots that show up on that platform. Let's see here. This spear, by the way, is actually performing a lot better than the other one. I wonder how the riposte damage is. I wouldn't know, because apparently apparently I'm not gonna figure that out, because that backstab damage is good. Very, very good. hoping the damage versus the wizard. Oh, they just got buffed. They just got buffed big time. Overall, I think the damage on this upgrade spear is a lot better. There we go. It is so weird. Windows 11 keeps like updating the wallpapers every now and then, and out of the corner of my eye, all I see is just something move over there, and I'm like, what is that? But no, it's just Windows being Windows. I'm sorry, what? I just got ran over. I just got ran over by a freight train. But the damage is good, so I can't complain about that. Let's see. I wanted to do some PvP. I do want to do some PvP. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know if I want to do it in this area, though. This thing. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't even know if it's gonna work, frankly. I've never really tried PvP in the Duke's Archives, or just really at all, but, honestly, it would give me a chance to kind of explore the layout should that work. I'm not really running an optimized build, but you know what? I did say I want to try it, so I have some orbs. I say we give it a shot. Seems I cannot do it in this particular area, though. So I'll have to head upstairs and try to see if we can invade somebody else's world. It's gonna be interesting, because I've never done this before. I haven't done it in a while, at least. Would be a better way of saying that. I don't even know if anybody's gonna be online to do that. But I feel like that would give me enough, like, free reign of the area to kind of explore it a little bit, see where the boss is, and go from there. Can I activate this? Oh. Oh, I can. Searching for a world to invade. Well, I'm assuming that's good. So do I have to, like, keep doing it? Try invading another world? I'm assuming it would just pop up with a message whether it succeeded or failed, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spam it. I think I'm just gonna let it be. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it be and see if it comes of anything. They do a ton of damage. I'm not sure I'm about that. Invasion canceled. Oh, I think it's because I moved too far back. Well, I'm currently under fire, so probably for the best. I love this I love this spear. It's so simple, so elegant. But my goodness, does it do a lot of damage. Yeah, kite shield. Now let's try that invasion again. I won't spend too long on this, but I do want to see if I can try to see if I can do that. Why are you standing here? What are you about? You seem kind of out of place. A tad bit. You didn't drop anything. I don't know whether to be disappointed or happy that he didn't have anything important. So what, I just keep trying? Fail to invade. So either somebody just ripped out their connection as I was trying to invade, or the more likely option, there's nobody to invade because everyone's probably playing the remastered version of this game, and, well, I don't know. I feel like there'd be a little... I feel like there would be at least somebody... Like, there's gotta be one person they noped right out. I guess so. I mean, on level 56, I have a plus 15 spear. I feel like, because I have, like, a maxed out boss weapon and, like, a spear at soul level 56, I feel like the way the matchmaking system works, we may be waiting a while, because I think that it's trying to match me with somebody who's, like, who has, like, similar equipment. Yeah, I don't... So basically, of the, like, you know, maybe 3,000 people that may be playing this game, they have to be, like, soul level between 50 and 60, and, have, like, maxed out weapons. So, what are the chances that somebody just walks through here who happens to be that exact soul level and, like, upgraded gear? It's virtually almost zero. Which sucks, but I think that's unfortunately the case. Yeah, failed to invade. I will... My apologies, I am dying over here. I will try again in a different area, but I feel like invasions are gonna be, I feel like invasions are gonna be kind of not really a thing. I do have to say, though, the spear was definitely worth it. Kinda hoping I get invaded. I don't know, I'm kinda hoping I get invaded, though. That'd be cool. You know, since I can't invade, I'd be nice if somebody else could try to invade me, but, like... because it's like so messed up that just because my equipment is like because technically I'm so high as soul level and it's like maxed out here, I basically can't matchmake anymore. Or like the probability of it is just so low because again, of the like remaining people playing this game, of the remaining people who are online right now, they have to be walking through this area at the pretty much exact same soul level, give or take. They have to be a similar soul level, similar gear, like rank-wise. So essentially, the chances of me invading somebody's world just kind of plummets immediately with those restrictions. So I'm just like, well, ripperonis. No matchmaking for me. Get buried, scrub. Oh. He got summarily executed. Oh, crystal lizard, come back here. Twinkling Titanite. I don't necessarily need that, but I will keep it in my back pocket for something I'm sure. What pray tell is this? I know I'd never be able to get on that level. I feel like I've played this game enough to the point where it's like, it's so easy for me, but I realize that others just don't. Like, I considered this game to be one of the easier ones, but you asked me to play Dark Souls 3, it's like, I feel like that's gonna be a little bit harder for me. But like, yeah, with time commitment, like to a good solid build, you could definitely play this game. I think DS1 was, I think DS1's pretty easy. Ripperonis, yep. They don't mention that the dragon, has immortality. He might be scaleless. I don't know. Like bonfire. Bonfire lit. Cool, so we respawn at this bonfire now. Congratulations, we are now stuck here. Let's see here. So, of the objective. The misc objective has been completed. And now we're updating the objective to kill Scaleless. I feel like I'm misspelling this, but kill the Scaleless. Yes, that'll work. Vetoes none. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to roll it. We have to see if the patron wants to punish me severely in a double or nothing. So let's roll this thing. Oh, we rolled high. Okay. That's going to be a double or nothing. So let's go ahead and put that on there. So double or nothing. Yes. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna go ahead and minimize that. The stakes are high, chat. The patron has demanded sacrifice. Should I inevitably mess up this fight? It's locked. Does anybody have the key? Oh, you had the key. Why would you just stand right outside my cell and just hold the key like that? Hello. Oh no. No. Please don't play some cringy YouTube music. Rick Roll just starts playing. Oh. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Please, return to sender. Return to sender. Those tentacles are just not long enough. I mean, wait, what? What do you mean you're gonna tell me that those tentacles aren't 5 feet long? Come back here. I'm not done with you. Uh-oh. They're playing AI slop? Yes, that's exactly what they're gonna do. No. Just generally, no. Ow, ow. I thought you were dead. You are not dead. You are not dead, sir. That's kind of an issue for me. How did that... Okay, yep, that's, I mean, that went by me for sure, but I thought it kind of, like, grazed my chest a little bit. Maybe if we do this. Yeah, a little bit of this. Why do you have so much health? Chat, that's a big, healthy boy right there. No. If I have to be stuck in this place, so do you. Where are you running to? Where are you going? Can I see them from here? I don't think I can see them. What's in here? You know what? I don't really want to open that. I don't really think I want to open up most of these, doors. I want to turn that off, and I just want to go home. Go away from this. Whermst. Yes, whermst did they go. Is it just me, or is it, like, really quiet and just... These things did not move. I mean, you kind of seem agitated about my existence, but not particularly. Like, they don't seem that aggressive, so you know what? I'm not gonna deal with them. Like, I thought they were gonna be more of a threat, but not particularly. And that thing isn't playing music either, so I'm not exactly sure what happened. I think that was supposed to be a little bit more chaotic and messy, but... honestly, that seemed inconsequential. That's a nice backstab. You're not entirely dead. That thing's about to hit me. There we go. Ow. Excuse you. Okay, is this the key that I've been looking for? That is the key. So that's it? Like... I feel like something went wrong here. I think something went very, very wrong because... the cutscene was like, oh, there's these things coming after you, and all the guards are running, and it's terrible and dreadful, but no. They just kind of seem to sit there. The music isn't playing, and I think the sequence broke a little bit, which has me concerned that my entire reality here is breaking, but, you know, if it isn't broken yet, don't fix it, I guess. We're just gonna move right along before anything else happens. I don't know, do I even rest at the bonfire? I think if I rest at the bonfire, things are just gonna get worse for me somehow. So I'm just gonna go up here, and I'm gonna go far, far away from everything. How are you supposed to reach these books, by the way? Like, hold on. You're telling me this is the Grand Library, and that bookshelf, those books are about half my height. Well, I guess for a dragon, this would be kind of workable. I guess for a dragon, yeah, it could work, because he could just, they could just fly to, like, whatever bookshelf they wanted and just grab a book. And they seem appropriately scaled for them, but I think he's a fake reader. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Chat, I think we have a fake reader on our hands. Oof. Ooh. Look, they're just all textures. They're all textures. It's all fake. The library is fake. He's a grifter. He's looking for that sweet knowledge. It's the Dead Rising effect. Super serious cutscene. Frank running in underwear and a horse head in the background. Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. I think I remember playing the second one. That was that, like... Uh-oh. Wasn't that one that you had to, like, survive until the military showed up, and then... I think I remember playing it a little bit, but it... Wasn't that, like, the 360 era or something? I have to look into that again. It looks like a fun game. It definitely was when I had a little bit of a playthrough. What in the... I can't lock on there. No. You were still there when I put my spear through you. Are we about to say that, teleportation now just can shield you from... How is he able to hit me 3 times? The first one was a 360 exclusive, yeah. That's what I thought. Also, rip. Oh, and I have to deal with y'all, too. And I lose, like, 3 Estus flasks when I die. Or when I died, anyways, because my other bonfires are a little bit ranked up. This one, not so much. I want you off the platform. I want you off this board over here. There we go. I honestly think I'm just gonna make a run for it, because as much as I would love to sit here and fight all these things, I don't really think that's gonna be the best way to do these things. If you want to teleport around, that's fine. Just maybe not in an area that I'm in. Thank you. Here, ow. That's my face. That's still my face. You really love messing that up, don't you? That felt great. Let's go over here, away from all of the hostiles. Let's head up to this floor. Get backed up. And hopefully... Could you move, please? Move. 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 Yeah, looks like I can fall onto the elevator here and then just drop down. Get to this spinny thing. Okay, pull out the shield. Hopefully I don't get absolutely wrecked. I am out of S flask. I really need to get down there now. Alrighty, a little rough, but honestly, doable. First following, yes please. I'm thinking for... Let's see, I'm kind of thinking for him, I'm definitely going to want to... For my Havel's gear for this... I definitely want to wear the right gear for this one. Which kind of sucks because I want to wear this armor, but... I think it's gonna be the wrong move. I think that the full Havels is gonna help as far as all the magic damage I'm gonna take, but let's get moving. I have 20 of flasks, so I'm thinking this'll go fine. Notice I said fine, not necessarily anything else, because I've been a little cocky lately, and, kinda gotten myself a little bit wrecked recently. To this very boss that this costume is based off of. I say costume, it does actually protect me, if only a little bit. I don't like how it's trying to force me off the edge there. That was not great. I'm just gonna go around you. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to make sure that that dragon doesn't cause any more trouble. 'Cause I am a fully fledged dragon slayer. I'm still surprised we killed the, what was it, the Helicite dragon in the last stream? Like, I still struggle with that dragon. Like, I do. I've only killed it a handful of times. Like, usually that's a mainstay. Well, okay. Sure. Yeah. Usually that dragon is a mainstay for most of my playthroughs, but not this time. I think that speaks more to the power of the crossbow than anything else. What's in here? Oh. I think there was a piece of loot in there, but honestly, I don't know if it's really worth my time to, like, go and get a rip. Yep. Thankfully, that double or nothing doesn't come into effect until I get into the boss arena. Like, actually try to kill the boss. If I fail the objective once or abandon it, that's when we do double or nothing. And, I really hope that that doesn't happen on this particular boss, because, that one's gonna be rough if... It's gonna be rough if that happens, and, we have to face the boss without any armor or something. That, like, or just fists, for example. Fists, no HUD. That would be, honestly, that would be pretty devastating. I think I could get away with using the, Dark Hand. Because that is... Oh, what is this? Oh, what the... Again, I'm just floating on nothingness and couldn't see where I was going. Oh well, let's try it again. This has definitely been a little bit of a rough stream, but honestly, with the amount of contracts that we've gone through, I'm surprised we haven't had a few more days like this. Just ain't your day. I'm sure it'll turn around. I'm sure it'll turn around. Like, I feel like once we have a victory under our belts, I feel like once we have a victory under our belts, that's just gonna be when things turn around a little bit. Until then, I'm just gonna keep my head up and keep on trucking. Are you... Alright. Alright, sure. Yeah, that's lovely. That's grand. That's great. I'm a couple of fries short of a Happy Meal. Still got this, though. I still got this. It might be a little bit rough, but... at least... there is the divine invention of monster. I think once we get to the boss, it's just gonna... I think we'll be okay. Like, I think the lineup to the boss is really what's giving me the most trouble. And then once we actually, like, take it on, it's gonna be like, oh, well, that was easy. And we just go and kill another boss. Like, genuinely, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Although this... What is this? Imminent fall? Uh-huh. 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 Okay, I think I see where the path is supposed to, like, end. I don't know why, but it's just so not visible today. Like, I don't know what was going on with that. Absolutely ludicrous. Well, I see that crystal back there. But I don't think I want to rush in there. Okay, you want to show up first? I can oblige. I can oblige. How do you fight? How do you... Okay, your attacks are a little peculiar. Okay, ow, you do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Ah, he's probably alerted his friends, too. Is he even moving? No, thankfully not. Mainly, I just don't want to deal with these, like, as soon as I get into the boss room. But, like, I feel like since there's no fog wall there, they're just going to be allowed straight into the arena. And then that's just going to be something I have to deal with. I don't necessarily want to. So we're gonna lure these one by one, and we're just gonna figure this out. It's 2 hits, 2 hits. Good, good. We like that. It's got that legendary pixel of health. Look at it, chat. Try to taunt me with its skills. These do offer a generous amount of souls, to be fair. Okay, I'm surprised the one right in front of me didn't just want the attention. I don't think we'll have to do this, like, each and every single time that we want to fight the boss, but, like, since there's no fog wall right there, I'm afraid they're just gonna follow me in, and then make the first attempt real bad. And since it's a double or nothing, I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it worse and just kind of risk it all. This one just doesn't seem interested in duking it out. Like, genuinely just does not seem to be interested in my shenanigans. But I'm gonna need him dead in order to proceed, I think. There's just a ball of clams right here. What are we calling it? Like a cluster or something? Like the absolute cluster of a stream that's going on here. Excuse me, clam. Oh, now you react to my presence. I thought I'd be able to just, like, circle around him, but no. Oh, I got caught on a crystal. It just kind of it just kind of boops its snoot a little bit at me. Honestly, it would be adorable if it wasn't so deadly. Yeah, it just kind of boops the snoot a little bit. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to go for a re-attack, but, you know, you live and let learn. He just didn't drop a darn thing. I would say I'm disappointed. But that would assume I had any expectations other than just rock bottom. So that way I could be pleasantly surprised when good things did happen. Well, there's the crystal. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, that's one that I need to destroy. Scaleless here doesn't look too happy about that, do you? Alright, let's see this damage. 162. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Yeah, this will either go really good or surprisingly terrible. Ow. Ow. Oh, for... Why? Why? I got trapped underneath the fucking thing. Alright. You know what time it is, chat. I know what time it is. It's time for the Wheel of Pain. What, pray tell, does the patron want us to suffer this time? Let's see it. Dun da 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 da. Okay. Ranged weapons. And okay, that's an issue. We already got a weapons one. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Under the description for the Dark Hand, it says that it is fists. So I can use that. I'm gonna say, since this is unprecedented, right? I'm gonna use fists. I'm gonna use the Dark Hand, and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna re-roll for the other weapon, or the other one. Okay. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, that is terrible. Okay. Oh, stop it, Wheel. I think you've caused me enough pain today. See here. We don't care, Wheel. No, we're well past that, thank you. Okay, so, double or nothing. We're turning that off, because, we've already had our pain from the Wheel. Today, punishment, use fists, no HUD. This thing is still... Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Wait, I can't see the chat. 1 second. Alright, the patron has spoken. That's a yikes. Reroll, weapon picked. Already? I'm gonna say, okay. I'm gonna leave it up to chat for a second. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Do you want me to use ranged weapons or the fists? Because I can go for the dark hand, and then we can take on see if the scale is that way, or which do you want me to use? Crossbow or dark hand? Hold on, actually. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna make a new poll. I'm gonna leave this up to chat because this is kind of a messy. Which weapon do we want? Fists. Fists. Crossbow. I'm making a poll real quick. Create poll. Cinematic. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, hopefully that works. Yep, it works. Perfect. I'm gonna post that in all the chats. So if you're watching on any platform, you are welcome to make your decision. And then I'm gonna pull this up over here. Can I view the results of the poll by which weapon? 2 votes from 2 viewers in 1 minute, and everyone is saying fists. Y'all want me to suffer, don't you? Y'all want me to just absolutely suffer, don't you? We'll give that all another minute, but honestly, that is kind of funny. Well, Rip Spears. Yeah, we'll give that another minute, and but honestly, I'm kind of thinking that's gonna be it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna be fists. Okay. Alrighty, chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. They wish to see fists, and honestly, I get that. Um, game? Game? We good? We good? Okay, there we go. Chat has spoken. They wish to see fists, and I can't say I blame them. That being said... Oh, hold on. I was about to set the timer, and, oh, chat, I just got a message from the artist, who's working on the new design. He's currently working on the, he's currently working on that outfit. The one I promised for 100 subs. It's gonna be pretty sweet. So, okay. This is a gauntlet, but it says weapon type fists. For the sake of my sanity, and for an actual decent attempt, it says fists. I don't... Like, it says fists. Like, I think that's fair. That might be a little bit of a cop-out. A little bit, but I'd be doing 2 damage a hit, and we'd be waiting for like 20 minutes to try to make this work. So, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see if this, is gonna work or do anything. To be honest with you, I don't know if this is, how well this is gonna go, but, this is the content you came to see. This is, the pain and suffering. Weapons labeled as fists in the game is fair. Is fair game. I mean, yeah, I don't know why they have to kill the weapon, but I ain't complaining. Wow. Back shots from Crystal Golem is crazy. Like, I feel like I need all the help they can get, considering the HUD is offline. I'm gonna miss the eyes in the back of my head. To be fair, that's more reference to Halo than anything else, but, you know, the thought was there. That's some reference to the, blind skull. It's quite cinematic now. Yes, it's quite cinematic, but it's also... I can't see how much health the boss has left. It's gonna leave me terrified the entire fight, going, oh goodness, am I going to murder it or not? At least I don't have to worry about the clams. That is positive. That is positive. I don't have to worry about that, but... I feel like I'm just gonna be constantly spamming the, heal button. Just being like, I take a little bit of damage, I'm just gonna be healing, and, I feel like that's gonna be a bad time, but... Hopefully the crystal is already destroyed. The crystal's not destroyed. I guess when my patron resurrected me, the crystal got repaired. That or see if the Scaleless was able to fix it. Okay, I'm gonna stick close to the boss. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can't even see how much damage I'm actually dealing. Okay, no, this is bad, this is bad. It's bad, I gotta get away from the crystals. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, I'm gonna get cursed so bad. I'm gonna get cursed so quick if, she keeps doing that. I'm gonna keep topping off my health, because I don't know. I don't know anything right now, quite frankly. This is, I am literally just hoping and praying that I'm doing some sort of damage. It did say 200 damage per hit, so... Just gotta hope that it doesn't have too many resistances, and... That's that. I think I'm doing pretty good, but... I'm really concerned about that curse buildup. Yep. Yep, I was right to be concerned about that curse buildup. Okay, did I get cursed? Nope, I just died a normal death. Mostly because I can't darn thing. But honestly, I do appreciate, like, I do appreciate the fact that I'm being forced to fight in a different style, so... Honestly, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. I don't think there's anything that I can do differently or anything like that. I think the fight was going good. At least I think so. Maybe once the punishment's up, I'll check the damage and see what was actually going on, because I feel like that fight was going pretty well, but without being able to see how much damage or how much health I have left, it's not gonna be a great time. You know what's even more messed up about all this? I was supposed to get... Oh, it's a Souls game. It is a Souls game. And I might be good at these. At least this one. But, sometimes these contracts go tits up and go sideways. There's nothing you can do. But, you know what's even more messed up about this? I was actually supposed to get my, new mic today. It's been delivered. It's just that, the post office is severely undermanned, and there was one person there, and they had to manage the front desk and try to get packages sorted and all that, so essentially, there was no way they were getting to my, there was no way to know where my package was or what it was supposed to be. So, yeah, I might be waiting a little bit on that. But, new mic has shown up. It's at least in the area, but I'm still waiting for it to be, I'm still waiting for it. Which kind of sucks because I'm still with this old audio. I was so looking forward to that. I was like, oh yeah, like, it might take a day or so for it to, like, it says arrived, but I'm gonna have to wait till the next day, because usually they have to, like, process all of it, and then it'll be fine. But no, because of the, government shutdown, again, we don't do politics here. Like, I'm not here to say anything about that, right? But because of the circumstances, it's like, well, they don't really have the manpower to do anything about that right now. It's like, I get it. I really do. I felt bad for the person who was behind the desk. It's like, that's gotta be rough, doing that job on your own when you're normally when normally you only have like one or two other people there anyways to help you, but I feel like we're wasting a whole lot of stamina trying to like punch and like move at the same time. Like I'm just gonna heal preemptively. I don't know if this is going good, going bad, or just kind of mediocre. Crystal Church, understaffed post office sounds like the norm. It really is. But it's like, normally they have like 2 or 3 people there. And this time it's like, there is one person and that is all you get. And I'm gonna have to use like 2 of these potions in order to get anywhere with this. want to, like, ration these a little bit, but at the same time, it's like... At the same time, if I get pushed into these crystals too much... Yeah, if I get pushed into these too much, I'm gonna be... Well, it's a little unhealthy anyway, so... I feel like I'm wasting a lot of Estus class on this. I say wasting specifically because there's no way to know like just how much health I have left. And I know this thing doesn't fill my health bar completely. I don't know, is that cheating if I open up the menu? Because it... Like, because technically that's just the menu? I don't know. Like, it's not directly the HUD anyway. I don't know. Sounds like it's not the spirit of it. I probably shouldn't do that. I wonder, like, how close this boss fight really is. I don't think the heavy attacks are really going to do too much. Well, I'm out of Estus class. Now we just gotta prioritize maximum damage and hope that this goes in my favor. I wonder just how high that damage resistance is. But yeah, once this is over, I'm definitely gonna see if I don't just outright kill her. Yeah. I don't know about that. Because I feel like I feel like what's happening is like behind the scenes is like, oh, it looks like I'm doing good damage, but really I feel like I'm only doing like 100 damage, maybe 95. I think that would be a safe guess because it only does like 200 damage and doesn't have any like scaling. Yeah, it doesn't have any scaling, so... Wonder if I block with the shield, if it would help a little bit. Like, I realize it's not gonna negate all the damage, from the crystals, but it's like... I wonder at what point... At what point does, to what extent the shield helps with, crystal damage? So yeah, I'm looking forward to testing that out. to see what sort of damage this actually does. Because I feel like that damage was like I'm pretty sure this does like 95 damage. I would not be surprised. Maybe less. Spiking around to the crystal, take that out, and then we'll start this over again. And it's gonna be up in 2 minutes, so we might be able to get our answers sooner rather than later. But it seemed like if we wanted to avoid damage, right here is gonna be the spot. I should really let my stamina recharge a little bit, so that way I'm not just like in constant peril of tiring out. You know, I thought this was a decent idea, but like, this really just, I don't know, maybe it seems like a bad idea. I mean, obviously the function is one thing, but like, I meant more like the tactics I'm using to try to overcome this. Gotta be able to do damage somehow, though. Alright, that's punishment's about up, so I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that damage number. I think everyone's gonna laugh when they see the damage number. I just, why do I just have that sneaking suspicion? She's being really aggressive. I mean, I suppose I would too if I had some, like, femboy maniac over here trying to just, like... No? That was great. I think that actually went for... Oh, I got first. Well then. Fantastic. Marvelous. Alright, well, I'm gonna go purchase a, healing stone, and then, we can just... deal with this later. So let's see. Options. Let's turn the HUD back on. Oh, my gear is in desperate need of repair too. Yeah, let's go ahead and warp to this bonfire, and then we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do about our situation. It's not exactly a great situation, but like... I definitely think we can take out the boss. I'm just interested to see what that damage profile actually looked like. Like, I would be surprised if we were doing anything above, like, 120. If I if I had to give a guess, I'd say 120 is gonna be what that damage is gonna look like for the Dark Hand anyway. After like damage resistances and whatnot. Let's see. I think the first zone was 6,000. And technically I was supposed to get one off the clams, but you know, that didn't really work out in my favor. You
Dearie, you left me high and dry for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are you back from more of my moss then?
No, I am here for a purging stone. Because apparently,
Come again, please.
because apparently I like to get myself into all sorts of trouble. Let's see here. I don't really have any other souls. I need to repair my armor because it's looking real bad, but I don't have any souls I really want to use at the moment. Hopefully repairs aren't that much. Like maybe a couple hundred. Let's see. We will see. Let's get back to the bonfire, repair the armor, and then we need to see those damage numbers. I really need to see those damage numbers, and then we'll just we'll finish that off. Oh, those are like 200 apiece. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use this one. Sorry, Sif. 16 facets. Let's see here. Oh, I can reinforce my armor. Can I reinforce the, Can I reinforce this one that I'm wearing? No. I cannot reinforce that one. I kinda want to go see if I can get more of those resins. Since I have, 14,000 souls to spare. And maybe an extra stone while we're at it, because if I get cursed again, I would really like to just be able to fix that on the spot and then deal with that. Deal with that and then just have another attempt ready to go. Here. Probably shouldn't be rolling here in the tunnel. Who knows what this water is still full of. The locals won't say, but it's probably.
You left. I thought, are you back from plenty?
I left you high and dry. I was here 5 seconds ago with much cash. Because apparently I can't keep myself out of trouble for more than 5 minutes. Ryan, you are in violation of the rules of engagement. Get out of here. If I wanted to have a successful stream, I would entertain an audience, create a system in which in which there are high stakes. And even if I still struggle my hardest with that wheel of pain, I at least make good content for the audience to watch and stream it every single day. Oh wait. At least I try to. I'm not trying to sit up here saying that I make the best stuff. I do not. I do not. I'm still improving. I'm still trying my best, but I do what I can. Bonfire. Warp. Seat the Scaleless is in my sights once again. And I am definitely looking forward to seeing those damage numbers. I need to know. If nothing else, I need to know that. Because I feel like that damage was like... I feel like that damage was very minimal. Whereas, like, my spear, for example, would be dishing out closer to 200. I don't know. I really didn't figure that out because I just got blasted. I just got absolutely blasted by the tentacles, and that was that. There was no more conflict, there was no more struggle, and, no, you don't get any context for that. For those of you who are watching this in the background and just, like, you're listening to this like a podcast, oh, do you get some very interesting and questionable clips and snippets of audio. I went off the path again. When am I going to to be fair, I can't see it, but like, Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I might be off my rocker today, but that's not gonna stop me from trying. There will be days where just everything seems like it's going wrong. There will be days when your path seems rocky and deranged. But you will muster courage and you will walk that road, for it is your truth, it is your path. And you know, at the end of the day, that every bit of it was worth it. Because it was your journey, your path, and leads to the rewards that you wanted. At the end of the day, your dreams. And the moment you stop walking that path is the moment you give up on those. I can't do that, and I certainly wouldn't want anybody else to not follow their dreams. So if only for that, I think we're gonna have to challenge that boss one more time. And maybe not fall off the crystal road here. This is so... I might be trying to hype everyone up and be like, I don't know, like a comfort streamer a little bit, but oof, those roads. Like no, seriously, those crystal roads are just, they are something else. Oh look, chat, there's my petrified corpse. Isn't it lovely? I am so looking forward to seeing this damage. Hold on. I need to see the absolute gargantuan numbers that we were doing. 36. I was doing 36 damage. I was doing 36 damage. And that curse buildup is concerning. I actually want to out. Please. Oh god, no, not this, not this, no, not this again. Like, I don't necessarily mind the crystals. They may tank my FPS a little bit. With the camera, at least. But, like, honestly, I'll allow it if it means that I don't get absolutely destroyed by these tentacle-looking things. The limbs. It's frankly, that first build up is rough. Get out of here. Look at that, chat. Our first victory. I want to say, I want to be happy, and I am. That was bad. 2 hours. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Let's leave. Alright, well, let's put some souls into Dex. Because, maybe big numbers will make me, appreciate things a little bit more. I do not. Dark Hand, I thought you would be better. I thought you'd be my saving grace. I thought, maybe this'll be good. Nope. Nope. I was absolutely wrong on that one. Which, to be fair, I don't know if I could expect much from this. Okay, so that does 311 damage. Yeah, that is good. Alright, so we're gonna vote on the next area. Chat is gonna decide where we go next. I'm gonna work back to Firelight Shrine, and then I think there's 2 paths we go at this point. So we either go down into the pits of hell, or we go down to the pits of hell, or we go into the, or we go into the graveyard. So, those are our options. That looked like Dark Souls crashed. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it just absolutely crashed. So, let's see here. Which direction? Graveyard. Great graveyard. Great grave. I cannot spell for the life of me. And then hell. Some pretty thematic things here. Well, YouTube on the laptop stopped working and had to switch to mobile. Sheesh. Glad it's not me who's just having issues with their laptop. I guess misery loves company. Hope that gets a little bit better though. Right now we're just voting on what location we are going to. Because we have two fossils left. I'm very interested to see what chat thinks about this. So we're just gonna pull this over here, and I'm gonna see what chat is thinking about which direction we should go. I'm gonna pull this up so we have some music while chat's deciding which way we go. Because honestly, we can go either way. I just at this point, I just want to look at something different. Let's see. And if anything goes wrong or we have a tiebreaker or anything, I'll just roll a d20 and we'll see what the patron thinks about my fate, because one way or another, somebody's gonna be deciding this, and it's not gonna be me. I'm just the merc. I'm just told which direction to go, and I just take my equipment and myself in that general direction, and that's gonna be that. That'll be all. Oh, I kinda parried that? Kinda? Oh, really? Alright. See if chat had any thoughts on that. Oh, we got a tiebreaker over here. We got a tiebreaker situation over here because got a vote for each. I'm gonna stock up on a few more. Okay, I guess not. I guess the game's just gonna go meh and just decide not to work. So we're just gonna reboot that, and then we're gonna see if that vote changes by the time I load the game. Otherwise, I'll just get the patrons' input on all this, and we'll move on. I'm actually kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping we go down to hell because at least it's kind of bright. I don't know, but spooky graveyard. Like, I feel like this would go either way. So, come on, boot up a little faster, please. Okay, so back in. Anybody else vote? No. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker. Oh, patron. Oh, patron, what is thine thoughts on this situation? Let's switch over to this. Okay, so here's how we do this. If we go down to hell, that's going to be 1 through 10. 11 through 12 is going to be the graveyard. So let's roll this. I guess we're going to the graveyard. Alrighty. We have a winner. Let's see here. Misc objective. Explore. Explore. Graveyard. Punishments. None. In A. And then we need to see if we need to see if I get double or nothing for this. Ooh, okay. Yep, that is a double or nothing. So if I abandon, so this is very important that I complete this, otherwise I'm going to be punished greatly for not achieving this goal. So it is very important that we go down there and we figure out what's ever down there and kill or maim. Your screen is black. Also, you stream on Twitch too. Yes, it's only black at the moment because I was tapped out for something. Yeah, sorry, I was just switching back and forth for various things. Dea Gomez, welcome. You're one of the few people on Kick who's actually been well, not a bot apparently, because there's been a lot of bots lately. Welcome to the Merc group. I'm not exactly sure what to call this. Mercenary pack, whatever. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we are heading down to the graveyard and heading over to the graveyard, and we're gonna go see what's down there. Because I have a feeling there's going to be something big, spooky down there that we need to go take care of in order to get one of the boss souls. Like, real talking, right? Oh yeah, I was confused for a second. I am tired. Chat, I am gone. I just looked at that and I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no. We've had a lot of most of them talked about Discord, another was talking about something else. I don't even necessarily want to repeat what it said, but yeah. Like, honestly, the rest of the chat's been wondering if, Kick is proof of the dead internet theory, which at this point, I have to wonder. Uh-oh. Excuse you. I was dealing with something real quick. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well. I am basically all over the place, and it is a lot of fun. Like, honestly, it's been manageable. The chat's actually been a little bit manageable for 3 different platforms, but I think other than that, I think it would be too much after a while. I have thought about streaming to TikTok as well, but the only issue with that is if I was to stream on that platform, I would need, I think it's like 1,000 followers in order to be able to stream from PC, which is kind of odd. Like, why is that a requirement? But because I feel like you'd want to incentivize people to use your platform, not necessarily be like, Well, I'm just gonna post clips here to boost discovery on a different platform. But I don't know. I don't know. I find TikTok to be a little odd, but still a good platform altogether. Yeah, this is where we fought Pinwheel. And you see, Pinwheel here actually has a decent collection. Like, look at all this. He has an actual collection of books. You can see that they're real. Now, in the Duke's archives, it just looks like a texture. It looks like somebody painted over all of his books. And, I'm just like, I think we know who the real reader is here. And it's not Seeds the Scaleless, that's for sure. Do I have a source of lights? Do I have a light source of any kind? Anything? My hopes and dreams. Nope. Well, the patron demands it, so into the darkness we go. I've net issues a lot. Yeah. I can barely see anything. What? I can barely see anything. If there's a lantern down here, oh, hello there. I see you. I see you in the distance over there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Could you come closer, sir? Oh, yes. What marvelous bone structure you have. What marvelous bones you have. Maybe you'd like to dispose of them elsewhere, please. And definitely not towards me. Something moved over there. Is that... That's off the beaten path? Somebody's firing arrows at me. I'm not sure who that might be. Your mouse lips are not seen correctly. Yeah, it's all sorts of messed up, unfortunately. I am actually going to be debuting a new model soon, because this one, I like it, but the rigging was not good on this one, so I said, you know what, there's a lot of features I was missing, and it didn't quite hit the mark, but I still wanted to, like, stream with it, and then, try and, make do with what I had until then. But yeah, that's gonna be coming soon. Looking to debut it on Halloween. See how that goes. I'm just hoping the rigging on this one's a little bit better. This is not gonna be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I got kicked into the void, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, so your new model is working... Are you just thinking about it? I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a second. The new model is in the works right now. We're just... chat disconnected. Please wait while I try to reconnect you. What happened? YouTube? What is going on over there? Doggone it. I'll leave YouTube alone for like 5 seconds and it starts breaking on me. Where did it go? Is it good? It's not saying anything. Stream health, excellent. Okay. I guess the chat's having a little bit of field day over there. Successfully connected. Platform? I'm not sure what you meant by that, Dark Shadow, but I'm on YouTube. What, you only just getting a model? The rigging's getting done for it as well. Detectable food on kick. You are in violation of the rules of engagement. Get out of here. You should get a model little trailer too. I would definitely look into that, yeah. Chat disconnected. What is going on with YouTube? Platform the game. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Wasn't that new game that came out on Steam, like, basically, like, today, essentially? Is that new game that came out? I thought I saw something about that. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if that would be a decent contract, but, I would definitely put it on the list, for sure. By the way, I did a cool intro. Sorry, my English. Oh, it's okay. So do ours too? We'll see, Gomez, we'll see. But, YouTube just completely disconnected, I think. Chat disconnected, please wait, I'm trying to reconnect to you. I'm concerned about YouTube. If anybody's on Twitch or Kick, how's the stream on your end? Because I feel like, because YouTube got disconnected, I'm not entirely sure what happened. Like, again, it's saying that it's fine, but, like, I'm looking over here. I'm looking over at my chat, and it's just not... Yeah, this says it's fine. And then I look over at my chat, and it's just disconnected. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm streaming on, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So I'm like confused as to why, like, the YouTube chat got disconnected. Because the stream looks fine, but yeah, the chat's just disconnected. Oh, yeah, I multi-stream. It just kind of helps, basically it just kind of, like, honestly, I find it fun because then I can connect to different platforms and just, like, stream the same thing and everyone gets to enjoy it. And it just kind of expands, like, it expands the reach that we can have. Everyone gets to enjoy my contracts and my silly shenanigans. You know, I'm about to just say yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one because I don't have a light source. I know it's very important to my patron that we get down here, hence the double or nothing, but I think this is one of those cases where I'm just gonna have to abandon this objective because I do not have a light source, and, like, trying to get down there while not being able to see is gonna be pushing like my skills to the maximum, and I just don't think it's gonna be a great time. So I'm gonna do this. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I meant what she said about the model trailer. I thought I was thinking I might look into that. Well, you just meant like a trailer, um, like have somebody do like a clip, like a trailer for like an advertisement for the model, right? Like for the debut or something? Or are you talking about something different? Let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna have to abandon this objective, unfortunately. So that means since it was a double or nothing, I have to now spin the wheel and we're gonna go to a different oh, the stream bitrate's a little bit higher than recommended on YouTube. That might explain a few things. Okay, so this is not the right thing. 1 second. Wheel of Pain. Here we go. So since this was a double or nothing, I have to spin for my punishment for having to abandon the objective. So use ranged weapons. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And then no shield. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I will definitely put up with that. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to this. And then I know the screen's black, but I'll fix that in a second. Let's see here. So that objective was completely abandoned. We're going to put that back to no, as I took the punishment for abandoning the objective. And then my punishment for abandoning that was that. I think I'm going to put it like that, so that way it's not too, like, out into everything. Maybe I could, like, kind of put that out of the way a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pull that back up. I have good debut packages I can do for you. I'm gonna show you some examples too. We will see. Like if you want, the YouTube channel should be linked there if you want. If you want, we can talk about that in the community tab, if that's something that's available, because I don't have a Discord or anything like that, so we'll see. Honestly, I'll probably just put up like a couple of shorts, do my own thing to try to get this thing rolling along. But I do appreciate the offer. Okay, so this was where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I have to go through Blight Town. Okay. We'll start heading off in that direction. The chat is still disconnected on YouTube's end. Which is concerning, because why is it why is Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop out chat again and then see if it's up and running again. Good, good, good. For some reason, the old chat wasn't working properly, so I couldn't see whether the chat was running or not, so okay. Anyway, technical difficulties aside, technical difficulties be darned. We have abandoned the old objective, much to my patrons' dismay, and we are going down, 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 down to that country. Exactly 0 people probably understood that reference. That's okay. I would honestly be surprised if anyone here got that reference. Let's head down to Light Town and then... What is over here? Why did you just expire over here? What? Witch's outfit. Beatrice's catalyst. I think we have a new outfit, chat. I think we have a new outfit for a little bit. I think that's kind of a cool getup, chat. I think that's a really cool getup. I'm not necessarily, like, affiliated with any sort of magic per se, but I'm sure a magic spear would be, I'm sure the magic spear that I wield would be plenty enough magic for some, right? Honestly, I think it's good that we abandoned that objective because I would not want to go through that place without, like, proper lighting. I don't know what we're gonna do for that either. Like, haven't seen any light sources around here. Why is he just stuck there? Just a floating doggo. Don't mind him. He's just scaring all the neighborhood kids again. Having a bit of the YouTube kerfuffle. Tried doing a post on the YouTube community page. Yeah, I think we might get down to, might go see what's up in, hell for a little bit, and then I think we may have to end the stream a little bit early, because I don't know what's going on with my equipment. Quite frankly, it's not gonna matter for too much longer. Frankly, I'm getting a bunch of upgrades as far as my equipment goes, and YouTube, the VTuber models, so hopefully we won't have to deal with, these sort of shenanigans for long. Because if YouTube's messing up a little bit, that's kind of, it's a little bit concerning, because it's like, that's like, don't get me wrong, I like the Twitch and Kick community. YouTube's definitely been, my mainstay, my main, platform for sure. mostly because I grew up around that platform, and that's kind of been my home away from home kick. And Twitch, like, don't get me wrong, good platforms. I love the interactability that Twitch has, and I really hope that that's something that can be expanded upon, but that I can expand that particular platform. But YouTube's been my platform despite like the lack of features as far as like the live stream side of things go. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing when it comes to live streams either, because it's like I wish that they would give us a few more tools as far as like having chat kind of engage more with the streams. It's like you're a direct competitor with some of these other platforms. Like, why not give us some of the same features? I guess they don't want to deal with some of the drama that Twitch is currently embroiled with, which I get, but at the same time, it's like, honestly, I think that's a mistake. I think, if you want to know what I think with Twitch and, like, being in hot water because of certain things going on that I'm not going to mention, but with them being in hot water, I think that's a perfect time for YouTube to be like, so, we've been cooking up a few features, a few upgrades. I don't like that name. I don't really like that. But it would be the perfect time to just be like, hey, we got a few upgrades, and hey, you don't like that current platform that you're on? Go ahead and come on down to YouTube. Or just, you know, have integration of some of those features over, like, multiple platforms. It'll never happen, but it'd be nice for sure. I can't believe he jumps. You sorry fool. Actually, kind of feel bad for this one, not gonna lie. Get out of here. Victory achieved. Huh. It seems like the lava bed's kind of cooled off a little bit. Maybe we should head down there, chat. I think I'm gonna hit that bonfire up there, though. This one up here, at least. Let's see here. Let's see, humanity. Just gonna use one. I don't think I need to kindle this bonfire. Not this one at any rate. Where's hollowing? I don't even think that's enough souls to even level. Yeah, it's not even enough souls to level. I have to actually pop, like, one of these consumable souls. Actually, I don't even know why I took out my hotbar. I need that in order to I need that in order to do extra damage should I want it. Can I invade in this area? No, this isn't a PvP hotspot. Or am I just too close to the bonfire? I might just be too close to the bonfire. We'll see if this turns a different color, but don't know. It might not. It might just be that this area isn't compatible with that. I got hit. Ooh, that was a good hit. Good hit. Nope, no you don't, no you don't. Does he not respawn, or... I think if he does that animation, he doesn't necessarily respawn. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just confused. Try invading another world? We'll see. Because I wanted to do this earlier, but I don't know if it's gonna work. It's blinking, which has me thinking there might be some hope of it working, but... Oh, I cannot invade in this area. Or that's because he has invaded. Well, hello there, Kurt. Back for some revenge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He did get some revenge. Failed to invade. Thank you, Dark Souls. Love it. Love how it tells me after I've been deceased. After I've been deceased, that's when it's like, hey boss, yeah, we didn't find anybody for you to invade. It's like, thank you very much. You're despicable. Their game. That's a little bit more fall damage than I would have liked. Okay, I guess he does respawn. I was just slowly losing my mind to like 3 hours of sleep. I don't think I'm ever gonna do this again. Like, I mean... Like, I think I got like 1, maybe 2 more bosses in me, and then we'll figure out what to do after that next time. Because that's oof. 3 hours of sleep is rough. But I seem to be doing okay-ish. I'm just not entirely here. Like, I don't even necessarily feel like a mental fog. It's just like I feel like an internet Explorer browser versus like a Chrome tab, I guess. It's like I just feel kind of slow. No, no, no. No. Hey, there he goes. Dark Spirit Knight Kurt was vanquished. Now here's the question. Do I want to try and invade. Again, I don't think I'm gonna find anybody, but I want one invasion. I just want one. I just want to say hi to somebody. Please, just one. Please, I just want one person. I just want to say hi to one person. We don't even necessarily have to have a duel. I just want to say hi, and I'm not going anywhere close to that thing. You got me messed up if you think I'm going anywhere near that thing that just came barreling out of the wall. You kidding me? No. That's what we made crossbows for. Affirming hello with the walking stick. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, that could be one possibility. I also just kind of want to say hi to the community. Like, I want to show up, be friendly, and then just... Like, I kind of just want to be like, hey, how's it going? Drop them an item and just go. Like, I don't even really want to have a duel, necessarily. I mean, if that's what y'all want, that's cool. We can do that too, but, like, I just like, like, there's gotta be one person. One person. Like, I know this game's been kinda dead with, like, Elden and whatnot, but I'm just like, one. That's all I'm asking for. Like, I feel like at this point, like, some of the systems should have just been gutted so you could just invade. Like, honestly, just be able to invade whoever you want at this point. Like, the only people who are gonna be left are, like, the old, like, Souls veterans. The old, like, Souls veterans who just love this game to death and will continuously play it, or maybe just maybe one or two players who picked it up for like 90% off. Failed to invade. Come on, just... Alright, well, if it fails out again, I'll go take on this boss, and I think that'll probably be that. I do love this outfit, by the way. It is so cute. Especially with that big hat. I love it. I am not a witch, but you know what? Some say the spear is magical. because it transports you from being alive to being dead. No? No, is that not the magic we're talking about? Okay. Okay, I get you. Failed to invade. Yeah, I don't think we're finding anybody here, unfortunately. If I was like a lower level with like unupgraded gear, maybe, but I just kind of feel that that's not going to be a thing. Goodness, that's a Tartarus demon, and I don't really want to deal with that. So I'm gonna go in here with the other scary demon, because that's better. Oops. AoE damage. Because the first two times were so grand in of themselves. Ow. It's as if Miyazaki was sitting at his computer and he said, "Let there be Control C." You know, 3 times over. Let's see here. Don't get me wrong. This demon's kinda interesting, but after the 3rd time, the contract gets a little stale. Where am I supposed to hide from this AoE? Oh, and he's taking flight. Cool. I'm gonna be over here. Okay, maybe not be over there. I think that would be cool. Okay, well. I'm just gonna stab you in the foot. How do you like them beans? Well, okay. I'm honestly surprised he didn't just try to punish me there. I mean, to be fair, this is like the best, I think this is the best, like, Asylum demon, straight demon wannabe fight we've had, so get wrecked. Scrub, please don't come back. We don't like you here. Alright, well, let's go find something else to kill. Because I believe the Pits of Hell got something better than that, right? 30,000 souls. Alright. This is gonna be the last boss, so I'm gonna do something a little spicy. Let's have a reach out to the patron, and we're gonna roll a d20 to see if we do double or nothing. So let's see here. High, we do it. Low, we don't. Congratulations, chat. We're gonna be doing double or nothing for this one, because I want to spice things up a little bit. Oh, I didn't update this earlier. Oops. Or did I not? Oh, wait a minute. Chat, did I mess up? I think I messed up. I think I I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to have a punishment, but I never, like, did that. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Um, okay. So about that, uh, okay, next stream, we're probably, yeah, I'm probably just gonna, immediately do I'll immediately just do a double punishment. Well, I missed a lot, so I don't know. I think what happened was that I was having issues with the stream, and then, like, I completely missed, like, between, like, grogginess and just, um, I am barely functioning right now. So I think I just, between my grogginess and, like, it's like, oh yeah, we have a double punishment. Cool. YouTube's breaking. I just went and missed like every bit got to do with that punishment. So, I think we're just gonna do a double punishment as soon as we get in next stream, because even if this one goes sideways, I feel like chat deserves that. And chat can decide my punishment on that one. Chat can decide my punishment for the next stream. I think that's... yeah, I think that's fair. Actually, if that's the case, chat... I will let you decide my fate. What do you want for the next stream? It's gonna, since I messed that one up, I want a punishment that's gonna be permanent for the next stream. So if any of you have any ideas, I'll go ahead and select one, or you can vote on it, whatever. I'm barely here, but I still wanna... still wanna give it a good shot. What the hell is this thing? Solaire, that thing looks ugly and very, very angry. Permanent? Permanent for that stream, yes. Permanent for the stream, yes. Oh, there's Solaire. I was like, where's our dear old friend? Yes, because I messed up with double punishment. Chat gets to decide my punishment for like the one that's permanent for the entire stream on top of anything else. This thing moves so quickly by the time I get a chance to, like, attack. Yeah, that attack window is, like, non-existent. Oh, I see. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch tactics. You wanna come over here? Centipede demon? Come on. not a swimming pool. Ow. Well, Rick's lair. Somehow he is still okay. Well, he's no longer with us. Ow. I think if I get right underneath him, I could, like, stab his legs a little bit. I mean, more or less, this is working. Oh, not the lava, not the lava. That's not gonna be good. He angry. He angry for sure. Yeah, chat doesn't, kind of want chat to decide, but, I mean, I could also just roll the wheel to see what, punishment I get for the next stream, and that'll be permanent, because I messed that up. I messed that up, and I do apologize. That was on me. I'm not a very good merc if I mess up like that, and I was supposed to deal with that, and now I get to deal with more permanent consequences. How you doing, Solaire? How you doing, buddy? That last fight was a little rough for both of us, huh? Alright, so 35 dex, that's, gonna put us at 141 damage. I think we're good. Yeah, let me roll the wheel real quick, because I did, I forgot a double or nothing punishment, and because of that, I'm gonna have a permanent consequence for the next stream. So let's see here. Wheel of Pain. Come on down and give her a spin. That's not gonna count because chat did not see that. Noteworthy, we'll get to you in a second. Yep, no, that does not count because chat did not get to see that wheel spin, 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 spin. Are you kidding me? Congratulations, chat. You get a completely cinematic experience for next stream. I love everything about this, actually. Okay, well, today has been an absolute experience. Moral of the story, try to get more than 3 hours of sleep. Don't be like me and make sure you get your sleep. I did not do this on purpose, and I vow never to do it again. So I do want to thank I want to ban Noteworthy here for not following the rules of engagement. I want to thank De Gomez, Dark Shadow. Let's see here. Philip and Din for joining us for today's stream. you all make these streams so enjoyable, um, even if I'm messing up at contracts and I'm more or less not here. I want to thank each and every single one of you for joining me, and I'm gonna go get some sleep, in a little bit after I get all these shorts done. So this has been Call Sign Anika, signing out.